What's up? Bum, 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 bum. Oh goodness, gotta wake up. First of all, before we go anything, animals. So we must have done that late. Um, 29, 30. Alright, so we've already sold that stuff for today. Let's go see what's down here. We bought the land. $500,000. Ain't buying it right now. What's the best way? This is gonna be one of those funky roads. Sell point. Excuse me. Trying to wake up. Alright, there's the stones. We need stones. I see $77 at the gold market. We go right. Let's go left. Hey Ronnie, how you doing? Excuse me. Rolling, rolling, rolling. How close are we to getting more horse, more cows? 3. They're both at 70%. Okay. All right. Man, I'm doing real good. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. 38, 94. So the 50 and the 60 are 3 days away. Okay. Trying to wake up is what I'm trying to do, man. Trying to wake up. Oh yeah, we got corn to harvest. Ha ha. There we go. Got to make that one big field. It's all coming back to me now. I'm starting to remember what I was doing on this map. I'm using old equipment on that map, right? I have some old equipment on here. Some. Maybe not a whole lot, but yeah. 20,000. Alright, we're going to park this right here for now. Let's get that set. We need the corn harvester. Alright, we gotta do this. Because I don't know where it's at. Hey, Cole. Uh, PS4, what's going on? Oh crap, I was supposed to send that stuff to you. Alright, as soon as I get done streaming, man, I'll send that stuff to you. I forgot about it. Alright, this is going to be corn. The other one, that over there is going to be the grass. Where is my wagon? How did I miss that? And what tractor were we using with it? I don't guess it matters. Trevor, what's going on? I'm about to go haul hay, so I wouldn't be able to use it this morning. So, okay. We pick it up from this side. And we have, what do we have in it? Straw? We have straw, 23,948. I don't think I need it right now. So we'll just go sell this. $1,700. I'll take it. Alright, so my goal for today is to get this field right here made. And we've got to do one more production. And if we can buy another piece of land, we're going to buy another piece of land. So once we wake up, we go to sleep. But when it starts getting dark, we'll go to sleep. Wake up, we take care of the animals. We'll run the productions, um, see how much money we have, and that stuff. So what we're looking at, just to give y'all an update, that's what we still have left to buy. 200,000, 273. 115, 327, 164, 202. What was that? 117, 115, 164, 115, 206. We could almost buy that one now. Production wise, um, biogas plant, we've already ran it. We've done the crude oil. Let's see, cereal, crop production, crude oil, dairy, feed production. I mean, we could just put hay in there or grass in there and make hay, but let's see. We want something that's a little bit better. All right, we could do hay, soybeans, and sunflowers, right? Cow feed. We could do that. Sweet feed. That's what corn stalks, corn straw, sugar cane, and that's oats. We could make some sweet feed. We have honey. We just have to do some oats. Uh, Hell, so we turn this on. Let's see. Yeah, this is an old tractor right here. International 9390. It's probably about 35 years old. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't know you. Be gone. Hey Eli, how you doing? We are on Deadwood Ranch today. This is my big horse ranch. Right now we got 200, somewhere in the neighborhood of 200 horses. Um, so every day when we wake up, we sell 10 horses and we buy 10 more. And I want to say we're making about $320,000 a day off of the horses. That's a good little chunk of change. All right. So what I think we're going to do, we're going to take and we're going to run this down and we're going to go ahead and put it in the feed maker. And it's starting to get dark. So once we get done with that, we'll probably sleep. Yeah. While we're right here, TMR, we got 866,000. Okay. So the rest of the corn straw, we're gonna make TMR. We'll bale it and pick it up and throw it in the silo. And we need to harvest. There's a couple things I think we need to harvest. Um, Anybody hadn't seen it, there's the ranch. I think this is the feed maker. Let's hope it is. All right, corn straw. So I guess we'll do this one right here. We still got to get some oats though. Honey. We'll go take us a nap down here at the shop. I think we the black horses are the next ones to get sold. I think. Yeah, that's the next ones to get sold. Yeah. All right, let's hop in there, turn that off, and there goes our money. 40 grand. Poof, it's gone. All right, what we got here? Milk, 17,000. Slurry, 28. I don't think we're gonna mess with that today. Um, yeah, we'll let that go another day. All right, let's look at the feed for the cows. They've got 2.2 million liters of TMR. These got 833,000. Yeah. And then they're good. They're good. They're good. Good. That's the good thing about that. We don't have to feed them every single day. They got plenty. Looks like they're all good. 32,000. Those are the ones we're selling. All right, that's it. So let's go sell them. We could do some stuff with that money. That brings us up to 379,000. All right, now we need that truck right there. Honey, let's get honey first. Yeah, yeah. I'd like to buy. I'll be honest with you. I'd like to buy the what's it, the stone crusher, rock crusher, whatever you want to call it. This thing is slow about peeling. All right, let's see. Uh, we'll sit here for a minute. For a minute, we got that canola that needs to be harvested. The corn's being done. That's just the grass down there, and then we got the canola right here. Um, what is that barley or is that oat? No, that's canola in that field also. And I think what we might do, we might go ahead and plant oats up here. All right, let's disable that. Throw on some straps. Hey, look, as soon as we do that, something spawns in. Thing takes forever for those pallets to spawn. All right, what's the recipe on the food? 250, 100. We're not going to be able to make that much. 2,541. 5,000. Um, all right, we're going to leave it at that. Okay. I'm not sitting there all day waiting for pallets to spawn in. We just need to run it, you know. We don't have to be crazy with it. Um, no spare capacity for honey. What? Hey, that's a load of crap. I'm just gonna say that's a load of crap right there. Look, it's supposed to have 500,000, and it's saying there's no spare capacity for honey. Really? All right, I'm going to consider that thing to be broke. We'll let Bruce know. I don't know. They may be aware of it. I don't know. We're just going to sell it. If it's not going to let me put stuff in there, then screw it. Uh, 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 um, I'm not driving up the mountain right now. Let's see. Honey. Sandy is a couple $100 less. Oh, we got a hire. So why is it not showing how much money I get off of that? I'm about to throw a controller. Hey, Dale, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome to the stupidity. I don't know. It didn't tell me how much money I made selling the honey. The production won't let me put enough in there. I got a worker over here he's saying he's finished work, but he ain't done. Course play, finished work. Oh, I know what that is. There's the canola. This being one of them days, man. It ain't gonna run smooth. So where did my Where'd my truck go? Must be the operator, not the controller. Yeah, can't hire good help anymore. No, so I went to put honey in a production, right, a minute ago, and it's saying that I've only put like 1,700 liters in there. It's saying there's no more room for honey, and the production says that it holds 500,000. Whatever, it'll be all right. It'll be all right. I'm just going to consider that production ran. It's done. Um, yeah, I'm not happy with that, man. And then when I went to sell the honey, it didn't tell me how much money I made. I don't like that either. So, I think it did. I think it gave me money for it, but how much never popped up on the screen when I got done selling it. Now I hired a worker, which I don't normally I just do course play, but I'd hired a worker, so um, money was coming out, so it may have been something there. No, I don't think it just screwed me, but I would have liked to have known how much money I made off of that honey. That's all. No, 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 no. I get reminded you got to run like 30 miles an hour in this truck. It will flip. But it's all good because we're going to be making some money soon anyway. Like right now. So let's see. See, my money's going up with this. 81,000. Whoops, that wasn't quite on there. And that was 5. The bread's better. In the grand scheme of things, I really don't have a whole lot more. The crops, growing all the crops is the bigger thing. That's the that's the biggest thing I have left to do on this map. Um, if I had been smart, I would have started that from day one, but I didn't. I didn't think. It's all good. It's all good. I noticed that you have more beehives in a second bigger spawn area. Yes. Uh, if y'all, if if you guys, you know, you have to wait for the for the honey to spawn in, and I was like, "Ah, I don't like that, so I put the big one in there. I thought about putting about 10 of them down, but I didn't. You tried that, but it wouldn't let you. Did it give you? Did it tell you why it wouldn't let you? Okay, so we're blocking the spawn area, maybe. Yeah. Okay. So I've got mods. I don't know. One of them's probably letting me do it. Um, when I went to buy the spawn area, it said it couldn't purchase. Yeah, and I was expecting not to be able to put it down, but for some reason it let me. Um, because you're only supposed to have one honey spawn location on the map, I think. Because I'll be honest with you, I think I tried selling that beehive. I don't know. But Bruce told me they had problems with the honey. So, it is what it is. It let me buy all the hives I wanted. Yeah, you can buy all the hives you want, but there's only the one thing I could do. We could park this truck over there and leave it running and just let it fill up and see what happens. But I'm not gonna mess with the honey anymore. All right, so we have enough to buy the rock stone crusher, whatever. Now let's see how much money we make. What can we make enough money to? We need to buy some more land. All right, we need to leave a gap. I remember hearing something about the bees being messed up. Yeah, but it's all good. We got we'll. I'm fine with that. Um, and we did make some honey. We were able to use it. So it's just it's just a little. I think they've got it fixed with the update, but we'll find out. Cruise control. We don't want to flip. Um, Aussie Nomads. So I tried the multiplayer thing out last night. I still got to test. I still got to test it because I was in both farms at the same time. So I need to test it with just being in one farm. But we'll see. but I think I'm going to be able to do what I want to do. Yeah, so what I'm doing, um, I don't know if you know or not. I'm it's it's my version of a 100% challenge. It's not quite 100%, but it is. So I had to buy the whole map. That's what I got left. Okay. Um, all the productions that are on the map, and we've ran a bunch of them already. Um, charcoal factory and pellet production, right? Um, grain mill, we've done that. That's the flour. Cereal factory, we've done. So I need to run all the productions at least once, right? Um, the recipes, we don't have to do all the recipes because, like, we get some oats made, we put in there, we have a little bit of honey. I don't know why it's telling me that it's full, but clearly it's not. Um, yeah, I'm not doing logging, but we did we did wood chips instead of logging. Um, so we just need to run one recipe, and to me, that's running the production. I don't need to make I don't need to make silage because I got a silage bunker. You know what I'm saying? Cow feed. We got the robot feeding the cows, so you know. Um, but each one of the productions that are on the map, we still got to do the garbage. The grain mill. See, we've done oat flour. I put down the greenhouse. We've done the paper rolls and we've done the cotton. So how much do we have? That might be some good money right there. Um, and then as far as the crops, right? We have to run all the crops. We have to plant and harvest every single one of the crops. So right now I'm on canola. Oats will be next, which we need oats for the one animal feed. So grapes and olives. I'm not doing grapes and olives. Um, I don't want to do the. I'm just not going to do the vines. So I have a garden that I can put down that'll run grapes and olives, and we'll call it good. But then all these we've got to run every single one. So that's going to take the longest. I thought about leaving these fields right here alone and just planting one, two, three, four, five. These little fields over here, they I guess we could plant in those, but that's I don't know. They're so small. Yeah. So actually, it's not like it's gone by pretty quick. Um, so that's the garbage one. I still need to run it. Charcoal and pellet. We got to run it. We've done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Done that one. The crop processing is the only one I have left in this area. Those are my productions. Over here, that's the bees. We got to do the gold production, the plywood, and the cement. Which I'm thinking the cement, once we get the rock quarry going, we'll get what we need for the cement. There's the smelter, carpentry, the feed production we're working on. We've already ran the BGA. The oil mill should be easy. The recycling center, I'm thinking that it's going to go hand in hand with the garbage. We've done the paper, and then the grain dryer. We're going to throw some corn in there and run the grain dryer. So I guess I don't know. Up here, the sawmill. Uh, we'll do something with it. We've already run the crude oil. Firewood production, we'll cut down a couple trees and throw them in there. As long as we get one pallet, I don't care. Um, so production wise, I think I ran about half of them so far. It's actually gone by quicker than I thought it would. So for me, the way I've done it so far, the crops is going to be the hardest one, or it's going to take the most time. Yeah, I haven't figured it out either, but we're going to try. I got to buy it first. Once I see the recipe, then I can figure it out, I think. Well, we have it. So I'm guessing that you're probably going to have to do the recycling center. Where were we at? We were at cereal. And I still have like $4 million loan that I have to repay, so I can't quit. I can't quit until I got that done. I don't know if we're too close. No, we're not. Okay, we just got one more box to pick up. Yeah, I'm not sure, um, but we'll figure it out. If I have to, I'll talk to Bruce and be like, "Hey, man, what do I need to do with this?" You know, I'd like to try and figure it out myself, but we'll get there. Cruise control, come on. It's been fun. I've enjoyed this map. Um, and then once I do the 100%, I'm probably gonna change things up, and we just try and make a whole bunch of money on here. So there's water on the map, right? I don't know if the water goes underneath the whole map. So we're going to put down a nuclear power plant. That's one thing I want to do. Um, I have a nuclear power plant that we're going to put down, and we're going to put down the mine to be able to make this stuff for it. Because you know every map should have some type of power source on it, right? Hey, we don't have anything loaded. We can haul butt. Um, yeah, I want to do the nuclear stuff. It'd be fun. All right, so we've done the dairy. The cereal, we got the spinnery we got to pick up fabric from. Well, there's some more. Will it pick it up from here? Yes, it will. Give it a minute. All right, I think we're done with the cereal for today. Let's go to the spinnery. Whoa. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, and once we get some more cows, we're about to, I think 2 more days, we'll get like 140. We could get anywhere from 140 to well, probably 140 cows, somewhere in that neighborhood. Um, Fertilizer will get going more, and that's what we're using to pay off our loan. We're making fertilizer and selling it, and it's going pretty good. You can make big money selling diesel at the cabin. Yeah. I don't know how. Do we have diesel right now? And that might be something we look into. 135,000. Wow. 2 pallets sold for 13, almost 14. Yeah. Oh, I got to do all the animals too. We have to run all the animal pens. So those will be easy. Biogas plant makes it. Yeah. So I've done diesel. I know that. We've gone and we've done the crude oil, right? Where's the BGA? Crude oil production. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. You don't own the BGA. Yeah, you do. Yeah, so we've taken the crude oil. Um, we've got 66,000 liters of diesel, propane, and kerosene. So we need to go get some more crude oil, and we need to run that. It's really neat what they've done with this map. The if you wrap the corn stalks, you wrap it, it makes it TMR. The the tall prairie grass automatically gets turned into hay. There's things about this map I really like. So I'm trying to trying to play it doing what they put down. Biogas was the first production you started with, right? I don't know what the first one I started with. The dairy or the bread, I think. The bread was the first one I started with, I think. I don't think the paper, like the flour, making flour, I don't think that recipe is right. The amount of flour, the amount of paper that you need to make a bag of flour is crazy. But, it is what it is. It's not hard to make paper. So I don't want to, I really don't have anything bad to say about this match. It's been great. I have thoroughly enjoyed it. Oh, we forgot to buy horses. We need to go do that. I sold the production that you were having issues putting honey in. Can't remember the name. It was the feed thing. So we've been able to put honey in it. It's just not enough. It's not, and we'll run it. I was like, I was saying, well, I'm just going to consider that done. But I am going to put some oats in it, and um, we're going to try it. But it's no big deal. All right, this is a full load of fabric. Hold on. Who? Let's see how much money we can make off of this. You never put anything in it, right? Fabric. Yeah, we got to take at least one load up there. Um, the shortcut that we made, I had a lot of fun doing it. I had a blast with it. I'm telling you. We had all kinds of construction equipment up there trying different things, and I had people in the chat um, letting me know what would be the better tools to use, and it was cool. Yeah. Um, so that's actually I renamed it Sandy's Surplus. Sandy's my wife. Um, it's actually the farmers market from RGC, Realistic Gaming Crew. I've got their mod pack. I got Yukon Valley. I got like three of their maps, and then the mod pack. So So when I did this road, um, I was trying to think of what would be the easiest path. So we just did the top of the ridge line up here. Worked out pretty good. Yeah, it's Realistic Gaming Crew. They've got a Discord, and it's RGC, and it's spelt out Realistic Gaming Crew, I think. Um, but you can join their Discord, and they've got a channel that has their maps and the mods and stuff in it. You might have to scroll way up on the list to find it. Holy crap! Over $1 million. 247,000 for that load. We officially became a millionaire today. So I kind of accidentally stumbled across that farmer's market. Um, the best selling point that I've had up to that point was the gold selling point, and the I had it down. I was playing on a map. I was had to sell some steel, some metal pipe and steel, and I was trying to find a selling point. I was like, I know I've got one because I have the mod for it. There should be a selling point for it. So I found it. I put it down, and I went and sold my steel. No big deal. So then, I don't know, a couple of days later or something, I was looking at prices. I was like, all right, who's got the best price for this? And I was thinking it was going to be the gold selling point, and it ended up being that farmer's market, and it was a a, a nice price. It was more. It wasn't just a couple of dollars more. It was like a couple $100 more, and I was like, all right. So then I started paying attention to the prices that it gives, and I was like, I think I'm going to start using that selling point. So it's worth the drive to get up there. Some of the stuff it's only $20 or $30 difference. So I don't drive all the way up there when it's like that. Just keep making road on the other side of the log bridge. I hear you. we we're gonna make a couple roads up there. And the way that this map looked when I first got here, up against the hill over there, I thought would be a cool place to put the. I have a coal mine, and a iron mine and a stone mine. That you just put them down and activate them, and they don't take anything to run them. And I was like, that would look cool coming out of the mountain, right? But I'm not going to put them down. That's too easy. It's too easy. First time I went up to the cabin, I just drove it through the trees. Yeah, I was the same way, and I went up over the 18 wheeler. Bruce was laughing at me, um, but I made it, and I didn't have to cut down no trees. I got rid of my the semi truck I sold, and I got FDR Loggins truck, and it pulled the trailer right through the trees. Cause see, like I was driving, and I had to like cut through a couple of trees, and like the side of the trailer got stuck like that, and I couldn't pull it. So I was like, all right, I know what to do. So I sold the truck, bought another one, and it's got enough horsepower or torque or whatever. It made that trailer slide right across that tree. So, hey, as long as it works, man, that's all I care. How much more do we have in there? Fabric. We need to go to production. Spinnery. We still got 23,000. So I didn't have to keep backing up and stuff. And I was almost at the cabin when I got stuck. Um, it just I don't know. I saw a good little path and was like, hey, that's almost perfect. So if anything, I got lucky. Yeah, it's fun making roads, man. I don't always do it, but every time I've ever made a road, I've enjoyed it. So we'll just go right here. Almost made a quarter of a million. Yeah, and what's cool about it, right, is that if you watch different people, what's going on, Bruce? You watch different people do it, and Bruce is the one that mentioned this. Like we made different. Where he made his road is not where I made mine. Um, you know, different people. You might be doing the same thing, but you're going to go about it a different way. Yeah, we've been in here cussing him. Oh, sorry, I didn't say that. Bruce, with the feed production, have y'all had problem putting honey in it? I tried putting some honey in it, and your ears were ringing. I tried putting honey in it, right? Um, Sweet feed. It only let me put 1,741 liters in it, and then it said there's no more room for honey. So I'm gonna run that production with that. Well, I still gotta get oats. Um, hey, what's going on, Charles? The honey pouch are bugged. Yeah, I know you told me it had been fixed, but um, we don't have too much more. Man, that fabric has been a real moneymaker. I've made over $1 million today. All right, bread. We got bread over here. We should have bread over here. I had less than 100 grand. Bright and sunny day, right on. It was like that for us yesterday. Yeah, I did cotton. I'm going to do wool. Um, we are going to, one of the things I got to run all the animals, the animal pens that are on the map. Um, so we're going to do the chickens and the pigs and the sheep. Yeah, so it was a nice sunny day yesterday. And then I walk out, I leave the Domino's to go on delivery. As I'm walking to my car, it starts raining. By the time I get pulled out of the parking lot, I can barely see out my windshield, and the damn wipers were going full blast. It was crazy. Power was out for 10 hours. Ooh, that sucks. I hate it when the power's out for an hour. 10 hours would drive me crazy. Break out the Legos. That's 200,000, man. Look at that. Going with your, oh man, I'm the same way. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We still got to buy the horses. I haven't done that yet. We sold them, but I haven't bought them yet. I fired the generator up, but the internet was out, right? There's some more dairy product laying over there, but we've already done it for today, so it can wait till tomorrow. I'm hoping I get done what I want to do today. I still got 2 hours, easy. Yeah, I want to run. I want to put some stuff in the stone crusher, stone production, whatever. And then we're going to combine. I got to think about that. I may not combine those fields. Twiddled your thumbs with the lights on. I would have twiddled something else. Anyway, no, no, not at all. Nothing like that. Nothing. I don't know where you ever got that idea. um, yeah, I'm thinking to help out with the crops, we might just leave these fields detached and grow crops in them. And then once we get the crops grown, we can we could take and um, then we can combine the field. Ooh, and you know what? I think we have some oats. I'll have to check. We might have some oats. Where am I going? Bread's over here. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but we're still running off of the original product that we put in here. Let's go check it out. Uh, no, we've added flour. Okay. Let's disable it because we're missing 2 pallets. I hear you, man. But congratulations on 37 years, man. That's awesome. All right, so I think this will be the last load of the bread. We'll get oh, we'll get course play to start planting something. I gotta go buy the horses, and we gotta check on the oats. We may just throw a little bit of oats into the one production and call it good. Cruise control, or I'm going to flip. Man, dude, that's close to $2 million in one day. All right, we're gonna try this coming Thursday going to Niagara Falls for a couple days. Right on, man. I hope y'all have a wonderful time. We're gonna push for $2 million. I don't know if we'll get there, but I know we can do it. I know we can do it. I got a feeling. Hey, we could bail up the TMR and sell it. That might get us to 2 million. Um, but I think I know. I think I have some stuff that we can get to $2 million. We got a ton of strawberries, if nothing else. All right, I'll turn that off. How many times do I do that? Too many. All right, so we got 94,000 in there. Do we have any oats over here? Oats, we got 80,000. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Um, all right, we sold black horses. Such an idiot. I forgot to buy horses. So we got the grays and then the pintos. So this will be palominos. Buy. Yes. All right. There we go. Now let's get the tanker. We're so close to having $2 million. We need to do it. I don't think that'll be enough to buy the rest of the map. We'll start with diesel. Ba 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 ba. Nope, don't know you either. Be gone. Riding along in my automobile. Let's go down to 30. Yeah, that's like me with Mayberry. Everybody knows Mayberry, but not everybody knows the name of what the actual town was. And Mount Pilot is easy because it's backwards. It's actually Pilot Mountain. So I don't think Andy actually grew up here. I know he owned a house here when they were filming it. I'm not sure that he actually grew up here. I might be wrong, but I think that's what it was. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is, Dale. Oh, 100 grand away. Maybe we have enough of the other stuff. Yeah, it's a neat little town. Um, so a little fun fact: there's a restaurant, um, Snappy's Lunch. That is the only business that was an actual business when the when they were filming the shows. Cooter's Garage and what's the barbershop? Um, yeah, they've got some real good pork chop sandwiches. Um, the original owner, had passed away a few years ago. Um, I don't know how long it's been since you've been there, but if you went when he was there cooking, holy cow, that damn pork chop come out of that sandwich and smack you in the face. It tastes so good. That's cool, Bruce. Yeah, Floyd's Barbershop. So there's a Floyd's Barbershop now, and there's a Opie's Candy Store. Um, there's Aunt B's, the restaurant. Um, but the only actual business that was a true business when they were filming, and it was the only one that they ever really, it was the only one mentioned in the show that was an actual business, was Snappy's Lunch. Somebody opened up Floyd's Barbershop just because of the show. Um, tourist attractions stuff, but and they have a little jail thing set up, but it's smaller than, I don't know that it's what they, I don't there's to me, they couldn't have filmed in it. It's not big enough. But it's a neat little town, man. It's yeah, yeah. It's like we all have. Um, I think this tanker's supposed to carry what we're. I thought this was supposed to carry propane. What else do we have? Crude oil. Yeah, propane and kerosene. Um, All right, let's go get the other truck we got and see. That might be why we bought that truck. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a good one. My favorite is where there's a couple of were they bank robbers? There anyway. There's a couple crooks, right? And they had a um they were selling produce or something out of a truck on the side of the road, and Barney goes down there to run them off or whatever, and the guys tell him, oh, "We're not leaving," whatever. And then Andy tells him to go up there and deal with him or whatever, and they go up there and they scare him or whatever, and he's like does something. So then they go back up there, and Andy's in the background, and Barney don't know it, and they he thinks he's done something good, and he didn't do nothing. We got water in this one, so let's empty it. It's just water. Um, uh-oh. Goat milk, waste oil, maple salt, methane, kerosene, propane. Okay. I think I emptied the diesel out. I'm doing good, Richard. How are you? We still didn't empty it. Page up. Refill diesel. Request failed. What the? I made a boo boo and emptied the diesel instead of the water. Oh yeah, yeah. And they do a good job at playing bad guys, I think. All right, where's the water at? Okay. Yeehaw! Another good one is where Opie has a crush on his teacher, and he's trying to buy something nice for her, and he's only got like 17 cents or something. I don't know. It's something. It's a real low amount, and his dad doesn't know who he's buying it for, and he goes to the store and goes to the store wanting to buy something nice for a lady friend, for a
female friend. Well, I can't remember how he tells the clerk, and they end up getting a handkerchief. But that was a real good show. So Otis, been a few years back. Otis actually got arrested. Like the guy that played Otis actually got arrested. Um, he was selling downtown, uh, across from Snappy's Lunch in that area. He was selling souvenirs, and he didn't have a permit. And they told him, he needed to get a permit and stuff. And he went back up there without a permit, and the cop actually arrested his ass. I think it was like a young cop that let the power go to his head or whatever. But I'm pretty sure. I think he got arrested. It was stupid. All right, we need $93,000. We got off on a little side tangent. It was like, I think we can get up to. Yeah, it's messed up, and I don't know. He may not have got arrested. May have just got a ticket. But I know it was the talk of the town for a little bit. Hey, what's going on, David? What kind of joysticks did you get? Did you get the Thrustmasters like FDR uses? Show me the money. We want 2 million. Ooh, I think that paid better than the diesel. Logitech G Extreme 3D Pro. Yeah, I got one of those, the gray one. I really like it because it's got the four buttons on top of the joystick, and they're only, I think right now they're 30 some dollars a piece. All right, $2 million. That's pretty cool. And yeah, yeah. So I've got one of those, and then I've got two of the Thrustmaster. Um, the thing I like about the Thrustmasters is there's a piece on the side of the joystick where your thumb rests. Um, it comes with both. You can make it a right or left. But I really like the Logitech one because of the four buttons on top. Where the Thrustmasters only have three. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, David. Those the farm sticks and stuff like that, I think they're cool, but I don't think they're worth the money. Yeah, I think one of those new ones is like $400 and it comes with a cheap ass steering wheel. All right, Dale. Hey, yeah, it's been great chatting with you, man. That's pretty cool. So when we slept and we had the money come out for the we had the money come out for your upkeep on your farm and all that stuff. We started the day off with like 64 grand, I think it was. So, all right, time to buy some land, and we got to buy the. I'm gonna buy the stone crusher thing. We're gonna buy that production. Okay, so let's look at the map. I hate that. It's a loud truck, and that I feel like I'm talking over it when I'm that right there. Visit. Yes, we want to buy it. Now, what can we do? What can we do with it? Um, dirt crusher. So it was already. That's a dirt crusher. Stone, diesel, and water, and we just sold all our diesel, and it makes all that stuff. Okay, that's pretty good. So we're gonna have to have that stuff to make cement, probably. All right. So won't be doing that today. We need to we'll need to get some diesel. Um, corn. Let's see if it'll stay on there. right, so we still got 1.5 million. We need a little more land. More land. 12. Let's buy that. 11. We'll buy that. Let's do 14. Buy that. 7. Buy that. 35. That'll bring us down. And then 229. That'll still leave 100 grand, so that'll be good. All right. One, two, three, four more plots of land. Oh, that was a good day. I think that was my best day yet. All right, so we're gonna start planting something. Um, we've got canola in the one field, so oats is next. I think corn. All right, let's we need oats, and then we're gonna get some crude oil. I don't know if we have any crude oil that we can pick up right now or not. Let's go. We'll do this way. Okay. All right, what's running? This one. Hour and a half. What can we get done in an hour and a half? Get some fields planted, I hope. All right, I'm gonna get some Mountain Dew real quick. I'll be right back. Da 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 da. 127. Tanker's full. All right, let's drive back up the mountain. So what we might do, I might run this for around another 30 minutes. If it gets dark, um, within 30 minutes, we'll go to sleep, and I'm gonna go. We're gonna do some testing with multiplayer. I did it last night for a little bit, but I have some unanswered questions, or one unanswered question. Oh shit, where's the center? Okay. Now, do we have any crude oil that we can pick up? We got 59,000 liters. All right. Bam. All right, I have a question. I want opinions. I want thoughts. If you're going to start a trucking company, right? You made a delivery for somebody, you hauled some grass for somebody, and you really enjoyed driving it, doing that. And you're like, hey, I could start a trucking company, have a little side job going on. What would you buy to start with? A dump truck, a pickup truck, and a trailer, a cheap transfer truck? What would you do? That's the question. If you were going to start a trucking company, what equipment would you start with? Well, just unload it in the middle of the parking lot. Why not? Stretch. All right, this truck is getting low on diesel. Let's go ahead and see what we got. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I would work out small, work myself up. Okay, so small could be one transfer truck and a trailer, or a transfer truck, a tanker, and a um, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what we want to do. We want to refill F1. I bet it's gonna be R. All right. No. All right. Let's do it this way. So I want to work out small, but like I don't know like what equipment to actually start with. And I've already got on the farm. I've already got a truck and a trailer. All right, there we go. Now, if I get out, will that tell me we still got 59,000 liters? Okay. Now the trailer that I have already, um, I don't have it on this map. Um, it's one of my favorite ones, and I was like, I'm not ever gonna edit it. I'm gonna leave it alone. But I've been thinking here lately. Um, I leave. I'll make two copies of it. So it holds 40,000 liters. So I thought about making a copy and editing it to hold 100, and then do another one that holds 250. I don't know if that's a good idea. I should probably just leave it alone because I have other trailers that hold that much. Um, this one right here, this end dump is crazy. Check this out, and I ain't touched it. I think I did the unload speed. That was it. Customize. You can go up to 5 million liters with this. That's crazy. So I usually do it around 2 or 300,000, somewhere in that range. All right, we need to do some planting. 20 minutes. All right, so what's on the list after oats? Well, we're gonna start knocking out the crops. Oats, corn. Okay, we're not gonna skip it. We're gonna do it, even though we've done it before. Change seeds. Unfold. So I have a transfer truck that I think would be a good one to start with. It may not be the cheapest one, but there's one that has a, what do you call it? One of the options on it is to make it look like it's beat up, like it's bad condition. We're going to freehand this field. And then I've thought about like maybe just using a dump truck, like a normal capacity dump truck. And I've thought about using a pickup truck with just a trailer. But I'm true Gemini, so I'm too indecisive to. All right, we can't get into that field. Holy crap, that thing took off. Mm, we still got to build up some TMR. Ten more minutes. So we'll just once we get done planting this field, we'll I'm gonna switch over to the other map. I think that'd be a good stopping point. So we've accomplished quite a bit today. It's a good day. And I was hoping I'd get all that, but that's all right. Bruce, you still in here? EPR, I got a question for you. 16x map. Um, how many kilometers would that be going across it? No, that would be like extreme realism. We're not going to do that. We're going to come up with a dollar amount for just driving a load across the map. $155. That's not bad. 2.5 hours on this map. That's pretty good. And we still got some daylight for the next time. Let's go ahead. Oh, we'll fold it up. I'm pretty sure that that one over there is folded. I can't see it, but I'm pretty sure that. Don't know you. All right. So, what have we done? We bought almost all the map now. We still got 4 plots of land. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So another $1 million, and we can buy the rest of the map. Um, we bought the crusher. We sold a bunch of productions. We sold today's horses and bought the new ones. Um, and we've got 2 more crops planted. So sunflowers will be next. Ooh, sunflowers can go down here for the bees. Soybeans, potatoes. Okay. I think by the time we get there, uh, do we have, where's cotton technology? Beet technology. We have the potato header. All right, so we're good there. We don't have to buy any equipment for that. Right on. All right, I'm gonna change maps, and we're gonna try. I'm gonna play around with this. Save the game, quit the game, and I think it's gonna shut the game down. Maybe. No, it's not. That's weird. I have a 4x terraform in. Normally it shuts down. All right, let's go to Aussie No Man's. And I might have bought a truck for that last night, but we'll see. We'll see what it is, and we'll go from there. last night or yesterday, whenever it was, I was just messing around and did a little bit of planning, trying to figure out doing it in multiplayer. So it's not going to be a multiplayer game save as far as playing with other people because of my mods. We're just doing it to. I'm trying. Somebody suggested doing it that way so that it's different bank accounts. Um, it's going to limit me a little bit, I think, but I'm willing to try it. All right. So we need. Oh, I didn't go into multiplayer. Dang it. I just screwed that up. See, I don't think I need to do this in multiplayer. Um, because I'm going to do that right there and it's going to screw up the money. Now, I quit without saving, so I think we're good. But one of these days, I'm going to forget to go into multiplayer. All right. So now, let's go down. This is it. We want to leave this farm and join that farm. So that's the truck that we bought yesterday. But I don't think that's the truck I'm going to start with. All right. So I put down a sell point, and what I didn't realize, I was in both farms at the same time. Um, so the sell point is on the other farm's property. So once I get it figured out, the money will be reset to. And see, I can. The sell point doesn't matter. Um, this is on the other farm's property. I have to zip up the other mod. So instead of that being $124,000, it would only be what 10% of that. That would be 12,000, which is high. I don't think it needs to be that much. So we know we can't. We'll just double check it. Now, there has to be two people in the game for me to give permissions to the other one, right? Yeah, I can't do that. So maybe I wasn't in the same in both farms at the same time. Um, I think it would be best if we do the trucking, we don't mess with the farm. All right, so I'm right there. That's 596,000. So would that be enough? We don't know. We're not thinking about the trains. We're thinking about the trucks. Um, so could we go do the trucks up there? The truck could drive down to the town. No, the trucks need to have access to that. Let's go check that out. Hey Rex, what's going on? Yeah, I think the trucks need to own where the shipping containers are going to be. Oh man, I've had a good day so far. We I've been playing on Deadwood. We did like 2.5 hours on there, and we made some good money. Um, bought quite a bit of land. We're getting close to owning the whole map, and we're got some crops. Got two more crops planted, which is good. We bought the crusher, so I think that's what we're gonna need to make the cement and stuff. Yeah, it's been a good day. I woke up this morning, so that's good, right? Right? How's your day been? All right, I'm gonna park right here, and let's look at the map and see where we're at. So, yeah, that's the whole. I want to say that's probably the whole area, the whole inside the fence. Um, right on. Where's FS minor trailers? Okay. I'll just be honest with you. I don't think that it needs to be separate. It's a good idea, but is that a train car? Train sitting out here without no tracks. Alright, so what's this over here? F1. Rent the train for $1,000. We don't need to rent the train. I want to give it a try. Let's join that one. Leave trucking, you will lose your current permissions. Yes. All right. So now we're gonna sell that. All right. Before we do that, our balance is 288,733. Sell. So there's placeable objects on there, and I don't know what we have over here. I don't think I put anything down over here. The only thing that would be down here is the port. Yeah, everything is highlighted. So, okay, let's go into flight mode. This would take care of two birds with one stone, right? Well, it wouldn't really. If we had the trucking company do this piece of land, so the train must come through right there. Well, if we bought that for the trucking company, then that's close enough. We're on the other side of that little that inlet, right? Maybe we could put a boat right there, and then have containers out here, and pick them up that way. Now, as far as I'm not going to be able to do jobs for the farmer, the only way that I would be able to get started as far as a trucking company is to do supply and delivery contracts. I'm not farming. I can't transfer goods from the farm to the trucking company, so I would have to use crop production. This is the only way I see about going about doing it. did 9,000 liters a week to Grand Corp West. Um, Lucerne Windrow, shingles. You know, it's I don't want to do stuff that's like stupid amount of money. So how do we do it? How do we go about it? We just do the crop production, fill up a truck, and go deliver it at the sell point where we get a low price and do it that way. And if we go to the town, there's plenty of places that we could put sell points down at. Hey, babe, you alright? Huh? Oh, if you want to. So if we start out small, um, I don't think that we would have to own. Let's see what we got here. There might be an open building or something that we could park some trucks in. I don't think we can open up any of these. Definitely can't do it in flight mode, I don't think. Um, solar power. No, this is probably an animal dealer. Hmm. That's where you buy fertilizer and stuff at. So we get start off right here. Just park here. What do we look like on the map? All right, so that's where we're at. So that's where I think the little house is with the drive that comes around. 253. What is 253? All right, so that's going to be across from the grain co-op. Let's tag it. Oh, so is that what it is? All right, and then we've got that fenced in area. There you go. Well, we could buy that and park our trucks there. We could drive down to the boat dock, pick something up, and bring it up here and sell it. So you could do the crop production down at the boat dock. Um, let's see. I'm not good at this, like trying to split it up. It's my mind is having a hard time wrapping around the idea. All right, let's see if we can. It's one thing to see it up in the air, and I don't like how that light's on. I thought this would be a good truck to start with, but okay, so it's over there. So we bought something like this. We could put a shed in there, maybe. Um, let's do that. Go back. Yeah, let's do that. Let's buy that. And then sheds. So we gotta find something that fits in here good. Where's the mm, nope. That's even worse. Uh, we got that one. Let's see, there's nothing on that end of the building. Yeah, you can drive through those two bays. Nah, that's too fancy. Um, that's pretty big. Oh, I wish you could drive through that. All right, we've got these. That might not be too bad. Park it over here like this. Or do we need to go smaller? Could do something like that. All right. And then modding wilt. Park a couple of trailers in there. Um, do something like that. It'd be cool if it had a little office in here. Um, all right, let's drop that down to like 4. No, I'm good. I'll take an oatmeal pie, I guess. You can twist my arm. You're fine, babe. Yeah, we could start off like that. Um, look at there. Ooh, and we got a cheetah. Cut his head off. You asked. All right, I think we're gonna buy those two. It's just as fate would have it, right? I think that's um store delivery. Okay, container. This is a cheetah for a 40-foot. Now wait a minute. Is that is that costing us to do that? 55,000. That's a savings of 36%. So if we just do the two like that, that's not any extra. All right, we'll do that. Yes. And then this one, capacity 50,000, 55,000. Those are bale trailers. Uh, all right. Um, rim color, chrome white, chrome gray, chrome white. That's some weird colors. Uh, template editing. R line, new R line. Cover color, 70 years. I don't guess that matters. Flashlight design, half bar. Okay. Decoration lanterns, side protection. Nope. Arching. Hmm. 50,000. Yeah, we'll buy it like that. I heard something go bling. Property maintenance minus 40 bucks. Yeah, so June. Oh, we can't do the thing. Well, that sucks. Yeah, in multiplayer you lose some functions. Okay. See, now here's my thought. I've tried. I can't do this. Here's my thought with the whole trucking thing was that I'm starting off as a little farmer. Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and park these. I've I've tried messing around with the idea. I just can't get my head wrapped around it. It's taken away from what I originally thought. But we're still gonna like start small with the trucks. So we could leave this here, and that would come into play later. Like I can use this later. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can do this in multiplayer. Well, let me. I don't want to. 247. My thought behind doing the trucking. We're farming. All right, we're starting off with a farm. We're gonna grow, right? All that good stuff. So we end up taking a load using the transfer truck, and we take a load to drop off somewhere, co-op or somebody wants to buy. They, we got soybeans, and we take a load, and we're going to sell the soybeans. And somebody approaches us like, "Hey, our truck's broke down, right? Would you be willing to haul some crops for us if we paid you, right? We'll pay you if you could haul our crops for us." So we're like, "Yeah, okay." And then they offered to, as needed, we could do it some more, right? We're like, "Hey, we can make some money doing this." And then we start delivering on the side. That was my thought behind it, and that's how we kind of move into doing some trucking. What was it, 288, 733, or something like that? So that's kind of how I was going to do it. Um, Inner vehicle. Growth stage 3 of 6. So this is 4 of 6. And I say we're starting off small. So what I'm doing, it's actually ended up being a big one, a little bit on the bigger side. So I'm planting fields, right? One a day. I think somewhere in there we skipped a day or time, the way time ran, we didn't get done with a field or something like that. I don't know. But I was just going to plant fields about this size until this first field was ready to be harvested. And then once that's ready to be harvested, however many fields we have at that point, that's our farm. That's what we're starting with. And kind of keep it going in the circle, or whatever. Make some money. We got to buy a tool shed. Um, and just kind of grow from there. Um, One thought I had was like, how much gameplay could we get before we feel like we absolutely have to upgrade the tractors, right? Or the trailer. Um, that trailer's not going to hold enough. I can tell you that right now. Because the harvester that we're going to use holds 100,000 liters. So we could probably go in and like tone it down to like 25,000 or something, and then have a trailer hold 50,000. All right, let's hop in here. We're gonna undo that. Let's take the seeds out. We'll just put them. Let's put them over by the house. We'll put them right there. Um, we need a different truck. Oh, we got that one mod activated. Dun 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 dun. Cars. We could do this one. We got the Bronco. We got the Bronco. What else do we have? We got this. I think that's the one that's got the forestry bed. Um, Either one of those, the Apache or the XJ. And then we have those old trucks. The TLX Patina, um, 74 miles an hour. Main color. Chrome yellow. We could do purple. Sandy likes purple. Case IH. No. Where's the burgundy? Could do the burgundy. Rim color. What's that on right now? Metallic silver. Chrome. 160 horsepower. Rim design. Pimp my ride. David is back. Wheel set up. Oh, low rider. Yeah, we can make it a low rider. Not too low, but just low enough for a decent old truck. Designed to rim design. We'll just leave it on design on that one. Wheel hubcap. Sure, that looks cool. Front protection. No, buy that. Let's see how this truck is. Oh crap, it's over here. All right, now I have no clue where we got to go. I know how to figure it out. All right, so our house is down there. Well, not our house, but our customer. Yeah, see, that's not a bad little truck. Uh, crap. Customize. Stirrup. Front protection. Roof light attachers. Trailer hitch. No. Yeah, we want a trailer hitch. Put the what? Yeah, I wish it would quit. It'll be alright. No. Okay. Yeah, we need to make that better. That kind of goes with the old theme, don't it? I don't know who they are. One of these days, somebody's gonna call me that I know who it is, and they're gonna leave a message, or they're gonna leave a message, something spam stuff, man. That don't look too bad, huh? We need a trailer that looks cool though. That thing only holds 1.6. 'How much does that hold? 2.8. 2.8 thousand. Okay. Holy crap. Could you imagine starting off with that thing? 2.8, 2,800 liters. You want to get in the truck, and there's your start. 12,000 liters. Why do we have three of the same trailers? I don't understand. Oh, because that comes with the Mac RD. That's why. 25,000 liters. There you go. How would that look hooked up to the truck? I like that setup, but that's something we can work towards. Okay. As far as trucks are concerned, we're going to start with, is it that one? Bad condition. Yeah. Uh, 425 horsepower, cabin color, Boatman, chassis color, jet black. Uh, we not have a visor, so rim color. Um, let's see how chrome looks. Buy that, yes. Oops, we're not done. Nope. Wheel brand. Sleeper. We can do a sleeper. That would make it look better. It wouldn't be the extended frame so much. That looks better. Okay. Bam. We still have some more seeds. Still got 400 liters. Why is that not working? Um, I bet it got deactivated because of going into multiplayer. Bam. Wheat. We don't have wheat. We need to sell this one. Whoops. All right, how much room do we have in between there and the railroad tracks? We have enough. We'll make us a small field down here. That don't look right, does it? That looks right. Okay. Welcome back there, farmer. Up till 5:30 a.m. Central Time last night, right? I was up till 5 o'clock in the morning. Okay. Yeah, I can't do the multiple. I've tried the multiplayer. It's just not. There's. I tried. figuring out how I would do it, and that just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, Sandy was talking about it's getting ready to rain here too, and I've got to go to work. I got to be there in 45 minutes. I got about 15 minutes left, and I'm gonna have to get off here. Yeah, I will. Yeah, that won't take but a minute, I think. No, I'm in North Carolina. You better get out from there. Mm-hmm. hopefully I'll get this done before 3:30. So that'll be like an oddball, little bit of an odd shaped field, not completely square, rectangle, whatever. I do like how on this map, when you mow, it creates a field. Not sure how they do it, but I like it. One of them's got to be dreaming or something. Now we got some work to do. Oh man, I lost that one trailer. That sucks. What other equipment did I lose? See, the multiplayer's a bad idea. Alright, we had the seeder, the cultivator, the trailer, the mower. We had the forage wagon, which is what I lost. I think that was it. So I have to reactivate that. All right, I'm gonna take care of that real quick, and then I need to get off here. I got to have that for well, we can get the forge wagon later, but I'm gonna reactivate those mods. I just saved the game. What am I talking about? So I want to thank y'all for coming out. I'm just gonna reactivate the mods, go in and save the game. Um, you select all, start. Do I ever use FDR stuff? I do when I want to do logging. There's basically just one piece of equipment that I use of his. Mm, two. I use his truck sometimes. Um, and here lately, I've just used the in-game tree harvester because I have to go back in and reset the keybinds for FDR stuff. I don't mind doing it. I just haven't done it recently. So with joysticks and stuff like that, sometimes when you do an update on your PC or if you unplug something, um, keybinds get reset, and I just haven't since the last time. I just haven't gone back in and reset the keybinds. So it's not that big a deal. It only takes a few minutes. Anyway, remember life's too short not to have fun. Tell your loved ones that you love them before it's too late. Thank y'all so much for coming in. I hope y'all have a wonderful day and upcoming week. But I got to get off here. Um, so we'll catch y'all either late tonight or tomorrow. Until then, be safe, have fun, and all that good stuff. All right, I'm not in a vehicle, so I could do it that way. Three, two, one.